Alright, how's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. Alright, Scott, start screaming. Still out the window. Minecraft content. And then type it out my Twitch. Alright, publish, confirm. Should be good to go. Alright. I don't believe I've done a ton since yesterday. I did a lot of Mythic Plus, not Mythic Plus, Mythic Zero. Rip Sing. Oh yeah, I was gonna move this over. Move this one to the salt vein. I don't know where I was gonna move this one to. I do need one of these on manganese, which is like way over there, or yeah, way over there. Let's see other manganese veins. Oh, we got one over here. Never mind. We need ruby, which I guess we got redstone. Oh, rip. Alright. We'll have fun playing bar sing. Torches, I do have some torches. Sweet. But goals for today. We are trying to finish up all of the machine upgrades. Ooh. Watch them just like fly up here. The dark creeper. Just like lunge at me? You okay, kitty? Oh, alright. Let's destroy the chair time. I don't know why she's been so wild the last couple days. I mean, it's been warmer out, right? So it means it's kind of like spring. But it is very much not spring. I threw a whole bunch out today. No, I'm so tired. I gotta get my sleep schedule back under control. So schedule's been a little wild the last couple of days. So it was nice because it helped to essentially just power through it, right? Unfortunately, I don't have access to soda right now, so hand found this vein, alright. That would have been a very funny death. Imagine if my jetpack ran out right then. Alright, so then I need to go here, put that there eventually. Water's gonna come up there. He's going wild. Thanks to the hydrate Serodite. Alright. Yeah, I just put the good miner over here. That makes the most sense. That or make a second good miner. Which shouldn't be too bad. Should have most of the supplies already. I'm doing up on my lap? She's giving me the most like confused look. Probably should have went up on my lap. Should I start being and complain and meow? I do really like this wrench. This is really quick. So like it very slowly loses durability. Here's the posture check, Serodite. How's it going, Webby? Whoops. New big remodel? I mean, not big. Move these guys every couple of hours, basically. They're also like super easy to move. Mark this one as depleted, even though I had a good miner sitting here. I had the basic. I just want more salt, so that way we have more lithium for more batteries. I did manage to get some salt by electrolyzing, I forget what it was. But I electrolyzed something, I was able to get some salt, so that was nice. Steam turbine input from the pipeline. Steam turbine output there. Yeah, that's what I thought. I accidentally placed it facing the wrong direction. Wait for us to get a ore of some kind. Alright, it's working. Man, you're so wild today. You don't want my lap. You just want to zoom around. Liza! No, we're not ripping the carpet. She'd be a good gardener or something like that with how much she puts her back into it. Oh, do I want to move the good miner to manganese? Probably. That's probably the best idea, right? Where else am I going to put it? Dude, I'm pretty sure I have ads off. Like, I used to have them on just enough so that way, you're gonna get preload ads, but I'm pretty sure I swapped it so that way there isn't ads for, like, continuing to watch. It's only ads for when you join.
Kedic has summoned an ad.
The audio thing's still super long. Alright, so that goes there. So we switch and we go this direction. It should hopefully be plenty long where we're not going to run into an issue. Apparently we're going to have an issue. Of course the excavator runs out. Rip. There you go. Now you're playing with your ball. She's got it between her front paws and she's like kicking at it. And then she like rolled over with it and it fell out. So she's chasing after it. That's right, I turned this thing off. Do I have more obsidian somewhere? Surely I have more obsidian somewhere. Yeah, I love it when she does that type of stuff as opposed to like, oh, I guess it's time for me to rip at the carpet. And, you know, put my tiny little back into it. I don't mind too much when she goes after the chair because it's like, the chair is kind of sacrificial. I'd rather you do that than the carpet. Do I really have no other obsidian? I don't think I have any more obsidian. Do I not have wire cutters? Yeah, any wire cutters? I guess stream or 2 streams from now. Hey, I did it last stream. I did remodel last stream, Gavin. I want to hear it. There we go. It's probably electric wire cutters too that I can make. Nope, now she's dip here upon the water to drink. But yeah, I learned yesterday that this medium voltage battery, we need to not like series, we need to parallel them. I just passed. You want to know a platform where you're able to watch the stream without ads saying? Medical is kind of a wild cybersecurity target. I know it's like an honor among criminals, kind of, in some cases, not to target stuff like that. Oh yeah, I was thinking we should make a chemical floor where we get all the main chemicals and stuff we want, a bunch. I just try interacting with it, but I'm watching it seniors and managers pull access for vendors, for vendor people, and block out specific logins. Oh, that is neat. So it's actively ongoing right now, Gavin? Alright, so I think it goes like this. Alright, she's about to bring down the entire curtain. Alright, I'm not gonna mine any higher than that. That is tempting fate. What the heck is she up to? She's like reaching up through the window into like, you know how like windows have like 2 parts, right? That you can push up or down. She's like reaching above that like median to like try and get something that's in the window up there. Wait, she's swinging at birds or something? Alright, so there's that portion. Other than connecting these, everything else will be over next to the current miner. So we need manganese in order to make whatchamacallit. We need manganese to make something. I forget what it was. I also need chrome, which I have no clue how to get chrome. Reading an article on it as well as what the deal is. Apparently some Iranian-associated hacker group set up a wiper malware targeting Stryker, a manufacturer of medical and surgical equipment. It's going to shut down their computers and display the hacker group's logo based on what people know right now. In addition to deleting files, that is. Wow. Honestly, it doesn't surprise me to be Iran. You know, the terrorist cells in the terrorist country. Yeah, it's still wild. Because, like, even Russia and China don't go after, medical, if I remember right. For the most part. It's like rules of warfare, but it's like rules of cyber warfare. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of really vulnerable industries that you wouldn't expect. Yeah, that's true. Especially being like a whole ocean away. Except for Canada and Mexico. That's true. Wait, did I did. Cool. Hoping this will realize that it's far enough. Quickest way to get a war crime named after yourself. Yeah, the Canadians are kind of wild. Alright. Up. So we need fluid, import from, steel pipes, turbine, mining pipes, long distance. Whoops. Yeah, like this might be considered too close or something like that. But you're not connected. That's all good. That's all good. What about him? That's all good there. I mostly leave them, but I can also recollect. Connected output too close. So see, it is measuring absolute distance. It's not measuring the actual. And we're literally within blocks of being the right distance. That's kind of wild. But it's a mix, right? Like sometimes I pick them up, sometimes I don't. It depends on whether I'm going like further or what. Yeah, that's true. Really only need to be like a few blocks further over. Hoping this will be far enough. Alright. Please be far enough now. It is kind of crazy that we're like literally right within the range where the item one was good, but this one was not. And then hopefully I got some cables. This guy might actually have an issue with the voltage drop, if I remember correctly. Alright, is it actually working? I guess it is. Kind of surprised, to be honest. All right. So that should all be good. We should end up with plenty of manganese. And then we gotta get this over here chunk loaded too. It is kind of a maze down here. I did kind of have like a nice system going, and then I kind of broke it all up. Imagine there's like a creeper there waiting for me. But yeah, see, I clean up a little bit, Gavin. Alright, neat. So those are moved. They're in better spots. We need to get power to the one, but it's not a big deal. And we'll need more torches. Alright. Let's not move power. I need to chunk load. Apparently we can electrolyze ruby in order to get our chrome too. Which I'll probably start doing right now. Wait, was that? I might have accidentally unclaimed the miner over here. I don't think I was. I think I was like a diamond mine or something that I forgot to unclaim forever ago. Yeah, we're good still. Alright, neat. So that's all taken care of. We also have like just an absurd amount of polyethylene. I have like 54 ethylene here too. I just seen oxygen. Which I don't have a good way to create oxygen still. But this thing's been doing a good job. Alright, so what's changed up here? I don't think I've changed anything really. So those finally finished. That is neat. So we want the bending machine and wire mill are kind of important. And then I need rubber. Put this guy on 64, oh 24. And then I need to figure out a receptacle for glue. Surely I have cells lying around. Surely. There's a few cells lying around. Man, that's crazy. I'm actually out of cells. Oh, it's more Greg. How's it going, Koa Bear? Alright, so these need to be turned into casings, which means I need my extruder pattern. Just over where? Just working and Greg get on breaks. What's today's project? Today's project is finishing this project. We're upgrading all of our machines to medium voltage variants, and then we're getting like these chests and stuff set up so that way I can more easily automatically feed and pull items out. That has been the main goal. And right now I need more cells so that way I can take up this glue, so that way I can cover my cables. But once we're done with that, we're probably going to expand this auto sorting stuff. And that's something else I want to do with these two, which is connect them to these chests way over here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. This is how I usually crash. Rip. But yeah, I want the logistics pipe system too. I'll see what's in these chests over here. I set the logistics pipe, but today I want to try to set up Ender IO conduits to redo my diesel line. Dude, Ender IO conduits I think are gonna be super, super nice. I haven't spent a ton of time working with them, but like so far they seem to be pretty good. It's been a while since I've had to kill Minecraft, actually. Alright. Sidetracked with organizing my stuff after setting up a brief Botania section to make mana steel tools. I swear I've reorganized my storage like 4 times in one base. Wow. Dude, why in the world does it lag? That's so weird. Bruh, another break? Where's my streak? I don't know what to tell you, Sing. But yeah, there's some really nice looking bases in here. Church of Benzene. Oh, Temple of Benzene in the Night by Crypt Girl 38. Apparently the terms Digital Geneva Convention or Digital Pearl Harbor are being thrown around now. That's funny. It's another really good looking base. Bro, my friend playing bars so bad I've just given up. Your friend could probably beat me at bar, Sing. To be fair, bar was relatively unintuitive. Like the fact you have 2 resources, right? One is metal, one is energy. Like, I don't know. As a game, I think it's fairly unintuitive. Alright. And then we just need the other logistics pipes. And I can connect these guys up in some fashion. I suppose I can also have them connect to these here. That'd be nice. And then this will need to be a basic. I guess it won't be a basic, right? It'll be like a provider or something like that. I'm not gonna be anywhere near my base. Yeah, we're super far over here. There's only one way for your friend to get better. Where is this thing? This one has a pipe that runs through here somewhere. Here it is. Yes, I probably want to be able to walk around this a little bit. Yes, this torch was keeping those from being spawnable. Wherever it was. There it is. Alright, so this needs to be basic. Unroute, it's fine. You're gonna need to be basic. 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 Then unroute, it's fine. Alright, see you saying. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. And then I put basic pipe there, and then we just need the, what would it be? It'd be like passive provider. Or whatever module it's called. Where is the provider pipe? That'd be super helpful. There are. Perfect. Let me actually make a few more of these. 18. Oops. This thing's still extruding tin casings for us. Then we'll finally have cells again, which means we'll finally be able to pull out the rubber, or the glue, so that we're finally able to put in the rubber. Which means we'll finally have covered copper cables, which means I'll be able to continue working on building all these machines. Finally. Alright, 13 should be plenty for now. Alright. Since 69 is into the network on request, ignores suppliers on the same block. Nice. Wait, what did I grab from here? I grabbed something from in there, which is kind of funny. Am I overflowing on pyrite dust? No. Oh, I am on impure pyrite. Yeah, you need a lot of glue. Alright. Now this reactor over here, making nothing but rubber for us. But now if we go over to our system here, I should... we have 83,000 cobblestone. Apparently I have 1,000 sodalite, 1,000 silver, 1,000 impure redstone. Wow. Alright, so let's figure out... Let's actually read this quest again, because it's been forever since I have. Alright, magnesium requires byproducts from sespertine, pyrrolosite, and tantalite ore. You can also pull them apart to get even more. Alternatively, you could take apart red garnet dust. If you get desperate, you can buy some ore off the coins tab. Chrome can be electrolyzed out of ruby dust. You get ruby dust from redstone and the ruby veins in redstone. Oh, we can get rubies from redstone, I see, if the raw ore is not enough. Okay, that makes sense. So somehow sespertine turns into what we need, excuse me. And do I have ruby dust in here? I have red garnets. I have normal rubies. For chrome, a heavy recommendation is to look in the ruby juice quest, much better than processing the dust. It's the ruby juice quest. Ruby electrolyzing this stuff? Ruby's a good source for chrome and little alumina. Once you get low on ruby, you can centrifuge redstone to get more. Another good source of alumina oxygen is red granite dust. You can get those from red stone lilies. Check the fish and farming quest for more details about IC2 crops. Right to the left. With an advanced centrifuge. Yeah. Simple item transfer. Item translocator. What the heck? Oh, so sespertine. Centrifuge. Like a 3% chance of magnesium, but you need nitric acid to do that. Oh, and this gives me oxygen. Okay, that'll be nice. Okay, where's the electrolyzer? Because it takes about a 10th electrolyze chance for chrome. It makes it a 50% with chemical bath. Chance for it instead with the same amount of ruby input, etc. Oh, if you remember right. Okay, that is definitely worth it. I'll definitely take a look at it before I go ham on destroying my rubies. Of course, I'm missing copper nickel wire. This is my main blocker before progressing in medium voltage at the moment because you need a lot of chrome and I don't want to process until I have ruby juice set up. That's fair. But yeah, I got a second battery in here now. I guess I got a third? What in the world? I guess I got super lucky. So he has some manganese. How much do I need for the quest? Only 8. It makes 72 stainless steel. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Alright, copper nickel into you. I'll put you on 2. Wonder how complicated the ruby juice setup is. Most efficient way to process ruby ore, better than electrolysis. Check out NEI for similar processes based on sapphire and green sapphires. Tiny pot of sodium hydroxide, hydrochloric acid cell, ruby juice cell. I see. But I get my acid back, don't I? Yeah, it looks like I do. Yeah, it's completely neutral on the acid. Sodium plus gallium. I just use sodium plus water. That's super free. Okay, sodium hydroxide from electrolyzing sodium, which gets a lot of gas anyways, which is useful. Hydrochloric comes from getting chlorine, easiest electrolyzing salt. But I mean, I have literally thousands of sodium dust. This is how I'm gonna get my sodium hydroxide probably. I actually add this recipe so I don't forget it. And then you're saying you get sodium hydrochloric from getting chlorine. I guess I don't have chlorine yet, right? This is gonna be the more annoying one. Your recommendation: electrolyzing salts. Rock salt here with potassium. Or just pure salts. Actually, I wonder if I should do this one. Salt water. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. Whatever. I don't need a ton of hydrochloric acid. I just need enough to get the reaction started. I probably won't automate it to begin with. Like, I'll just do enough so that way I'm able to get what I want. And then I'll eventually completely automate it. That's kind of my approach to things. has a lot of polyethylene. Maybe I should put a solidifier down here, just automatically make it into ingots or something like that. This thing takes forever. You know, I've done 36 so far. I've stalled for so long. Alright, I got 9. Just give me a bending machine and give me a wire mill. Alright, neat. So there's faster bending, and I'm about to just discontinue you. You are so slow, my friend. Put you on 2, and look at that. Look how much faster it is. Oh my god. It's beautiful. I think, right? Goal. A goal plate. Yeah, perfect. Alright, I can make quadruple plates now. It's kind of crazy how few of these machines I'm down to back here. Alright. Basic wire mill gets tossed in one of these chests with all the other basics. Apparently I'm out of space. I'm sure you can go over there. Get rid of bending machine, get rid of wire mill. Alright. The manganese. Now we need... Now I need chrome, which is going to be all this ruby stuff. What do I even do with 16,000 points? Balance reaction with our informatics teacher makes us learn about Turing machines. The Turing machines are great. I'm personally a big fan of Turing machines. Yeah, I calculate a BB function for a 3-step Turing machine on paper. That sounds kind of wild. I'm not 100% sure what they mean by that. Alright, so I want sodium. Just give me a stack of sodium. Hopefully that will be enough. I seriously only requested one, didn't I? The longest amount of steps a non-cycling Turing machine would take before stopping. Ah. Isn't it? Oh, I need sodium. Didn't even realize. Oh, but I get my chlorine this way too. Ha! Failed, but still successful. No, I'm going to have AE2. NaCl is salt, so it becomes Na sodium and Cl chlorine. Yeah. The chemistry is surprisingly realistic. But then I take the sodium, I add water in a reactor, and then we get our sodium hydroxide. Oh, request sodium. Where the heck is sodium at? Oh, dude, I was supposed to get sodium way back there. How to get sodium? Wow. Sodium for breaking friends with chewing gum. Chlorine to troll friends with helium balloons. That does not sound... It sounds fairly unsafe. Where is my reactor? I got this reactor. Your chemical bath. I guess I don't have the medium voltage one. I guess that's what we're making next. Wait, why is it not in my list? Because none of these are... None of those are chemical reactor. I don't know how in the world a chemical reactor didn't make my list of machines that I needed at the medium voltage tier. Fun fact, IRL, you'd have to heat the salt until it's molten before you electrolyze it, since it has to be liquid. I remember that next time I'm trying to make raw sodium. I think it was brine electrolysis. Dude, all my sound's gone? Dude, I hate this bug. Next time I try to make raw sodium. Yeah, to heat NaOH up to about 400 degrees Celsius and then electrolyze it. That's pretty hot. You don't want that on your skin. Would not recommend. So tomorrow, right? Yeah, yeah. You know, I was thinking about actually starting another batch. This weekend. The most like chemistry and stuff I get is that I want to make I don't want to make cookies. I want to make cookies. I got a batch of cookie mix, which somehow only takes like egg plus butter, which is kind of wild. Like, I don't know how you make cookies out of egg plus water, but not egg plus water, egg plus butter. But that's all you need. Not the worst thing you can make in your apartment. That's true. There could be worse than making pure sodium. I could be making pure. No, now I said it out loud. Pure soda was probably pretty bad. Dude, there's no way there isn't some kind of rules around making pure sodium. That stuff is so reactive and hates water. I mean, is there going to be a specific law on it? No, because they're too busy trying to implement government IDs to access social media websites. Yeah, I think about the fact that, like, oh, I can just make chemical weapons in my house. I guess not true chemical weapons, but items that are hazardous to public health. It says legal is electrolyzing salt for chlorine gas. Dude, we can just get rid of the chlorine gas. I don't care about the chlorine gas. I'm here for the sodium. That stuff's so much more fun. Alright, so we got the hydroxide. We got the chlorine. Do I need to turn the chlorine into something else? I need hydrochloric acid. Chlorine plus hydrogen. Well, I guess what I just got is a byproduct of this other reaction. 1 to 1. I mean, there are cheaper ways to unalive people, you know, guns. I mean, you're not wrong. Actually, I guess this is going with chlorine gas, says Gavin. Mixes a little acid and puts it in a tin can. Whoops. Alright. Hydrochloric acid. Three printing law in Washington says no. Yeah. And Super Chemistry, you gotta use a lead barrel. That doesn't sound very good. I put Lincoln water, well, drinking water in it. Alright. I do have a bunch of these I should turn in. Oh, that's not good. Look, what if you have nausea? From Minecraft's nausea effect. Alright, we're back to normal. Hey, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the centrifuge. I don't know why I need the centrifuge in order to do that, but whatever. Wait, what in the world? That is so much hunger. Hunger 5? Man, I can't believe they'd give us a hazardous quest reward. I don't know where I got this single crushed magnite ore. Farm valve and wooden mine carts. Basic woodcutter and a medium battery haul. Wow. Pro tip, have sodium and potassium just lying around. It makes some NAK. It's really nice. Yeah, yeah. Nick, knack, paddywhack, give a dog, bone bomb. I love reactive chemicals. Alright, so it's still saying we don't have it unlocked because we need the advanced centrifuge apparently. No clue why that's the case, but sure. Wait, so I have to retrieve the tiny pile. That is annoying. What's interesting is that sodium and potassium are both solid at room temp, yet NAK is a liquid. That is kind of strange. So yeah, I have plenty of like normal rubies. I think I have a ton of like macerated rubies and stuff too. This compressor's working. You have impure ruby dust. So can I mix clean dust? I cannot mix clean dust. Rip. Alright, 5 ruby juice. Oh, this is gonna be mildly annoying. Yeah, where was it? Electrolyzed sodium. A soda light. GTNH, the land of literally infinite side quests. True. They just request a couple sacks of soda light. It would be nice if I had it automated better. Right now I'm just kind of going for it. I'm just trying to make the batch size something reasonable. That's why I want to complete them all, says Cat. All right, I'll centrifuge like a sack of ruby for that quest. Where's my hydrogen? So I know roughly how long to keep doing this. All right, 24. Man, I'm tired. And it kind of figures, right? I've been getting up super early. I've been staying up a similar amount of late, and I'm not drinking soda. Local man does stuff that makes him tired, and is confused why he's tired. Bonus side quest, not part of the quest book, or the name of building and designing. Yeah. I do kind of want to get more into building nice stuff eventually. Our base is alright, but I kind of want to build something pretty cool. I want to build like a cyberpunk dystopia type looking place. Like Zon or something like that. Alright, so now I have the acid, so now I can do bigger batches out of here. At least I thought I could do bigger batches out of there. Oh, I need to be on 9 to do the batch. So random, but alright. Is that not everything it needs? Hydrochloric acid, impure ruby, sodium, hydroxide, impure hydrochloric. Oh, it's a high voltage? What? That's a scam. That's a scam. I just want to do stuff faster and more efficiently, and they're like, nah man, you gotta wait till high voltage for that. Not allowed. You're in medium voltage. All right. Oops. I got the ruby juice. So now, was that electrolyze? Nice centrifuge. What's up, Gavin? Mission-based mob farm win. There's so much wild chemistry. I can't wait until I can just throw out an AE and then not even think about it. Chrome dust. Am I supposed to get something else? I'm supposed to get alumina dust? Oh, I see. Once I electrolyze it. Alright, so I'll handle that quest. Yep. And then I throw you guys in the electrolyzer. It's actually going pretty quick. Wow, that's quick. Well, I got enough chrome. So now I take the chrome plus the manganese. The nickel dust is trivial. Macerator. Where did I put my iron dust? No clue what I'd be doing with an electrolyzer with iron dust, but whatever. Put it on 2. Then manganese. Wow, that takes forever. That takes actually forever. It's kind of a neat animation. I guess I just realized it's kind of like it's spinning around up there. It's kind of cool. Then, dude, what? So I can't even process this stuff yet. Because I need higher voltage. I guess I can make my polyethylene sheets. There probably is. I just haven't gotten to it. Or I saw it and was like, oh, that looks annoying. I'll deal with it later. Okay, there should be some more polyethylene hiding somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. So this is 9,000. This is 15,000. So I have more than 2 stacks. So it'll be good. EB outputs with 4 medium voltage energy hatches. Yeah. Gotta make Kanthal soon. I forget what was holding me back from Kanthal. I think it might have been chrome, so I could probably make it soon here. Alright, so my fluid solidifier. I got that fluid solidifier. Where is it? Of course I need pumps. Why wouldn't I need pumps? Oh, I got just enough bronze screws. Meanwhile, it feels like aluminum, chrome, stainless steel as the 3 metal gates. Yeah, that's probably fair. I just got lucky. I was able to blow past aluminum. Like aluminum's not even a thing I think about right now. Alright, so then what am I missing? Chest and glass. So weird that it's silent. And then chest. Just looked like 2 double chests of rubies. Yeah, that would probably be a good solution. Woo! I did start to extend it, Gavin. I did start to extend it. Okay, I do still have my solidifier. Just complete solidifier. Okay. I would have been very upset if that ate my my solidifier. Alright, so we have a solidifier. How are we doing on power drain? It's using 3 amps. And it's going to output 3 amps, that's no problem. Honestly, the battery buffer is probably a pretty good decision. I'm kind of a fan of this thing. Because I'm running a ton of machines still on just the one turbine still. Like, yeah, they're not running 24/7, but this is like a good solution. That is 2 crashes today. No, I crash every once in a while. It's, once every 2 days, maybe, is what I'd say. Not usually on stream, which is kind of strange. I don't usually crash on stream. I mean, it's fairly consistent things, right? Like, I've always crashed when I open up a chest, or if I'm using the crafting thing on the side. If I don't do those things, then I'll never crash. So far, I've never crashed. Send crash logs to GTNH. This should get fixed. I probably should. I'm just in the habit of just like clicking by it. It's like, you know, I don't want to give you guys my crash logs. I should probably have a bit more faith in the GTNH devs. Alright. Opening a chest is a failed normal event, though true. But I mean, it's usually when I'm opening chests very quickly, and like between multiple chests. I'll throw that in there to get charged as well. I mean, I did make a whole bunch of provider. I guess I need some more provider. Whatchamacallums. Provider modules. I had a singular gold bolts in there. That is super random. Is it steel plates? It's iron plates plus the vacuum tube. I used to have a whole bunch of iron plates. Where are they at? There we go. Alright. Yay, more cells! 0 must be 18. And then I need to give you soldering alloy. I wonder where my soldering alloy is. Use a whole bunch of this stuff. Polyethylene, glue. Coolant, redstone. Ah, there's all my soldering alloy. I was like, I just made a whole batch of the stuff. Alright, then what else do we need? Basic motor. Dude, I'm missing 10 cables and the basic copper wires. The uncovered. It's kind of crazy. Alright, in the interest of not delaying things any further. Alright. There's that. So now I can throw all these in. That's it, is it not? Oh, I need another vacuum tube. Careful, that chest might crash you. It's a very dangerous chest, Gavin. I like to life on the edge, though. I should blow up all the chests to prevent crashing. I suggest using a boiler. Yeah, I have all this storage down here is about to be connected. I can get the storage upstairs. I can start connecting that. I should also connect all of these to it too, but I should probably just build like a wall and fill it full of gold chests or something, and I'll be like my mass storage. All right. Fluid solidifier. Screwdriver. Made out of steel. Just. All right. You're robbing me. Oh yeah, I was talking about the medium voltage hatches, that's right. I completely forgot about that. Is it a dynamo hatch? No, it's not dynamo. It is energy hatch. So yeah, it needs these ultra low power ICs, which come from wafers. And then I saw these and I was like, what in the world? Like, I don't wanna deal with you. And now we gotta get silicone grade. Silicone grade polyside or whatever this stuff is. Hydrogen. Is there a recommendation on how to do this? Raw silicone. I guess let's try this left branch. However, raw silicone dust to obtain is not pure enough. We need to work on that. There are two reasonable options to do so. Let's look at the first one here. Don't worry, this is a simple two-step process. First, let us start by reacting with some chlorine in a chemical reactor. Alright, reactor with chlorine in a chemical reactor. Silicone, chlorine. I still need to make more chlorine, don't I? What was my chlorine strategy that was working pretty good? Electrolyte sodulite, right? Yeah. And then I need a conveyor. Making the medium 1 voltage because I probably have a better chance of making the medium voltage one. TBH. Alright, so throw it all in there. You can auto output to the bottom. Now I just feed you a ton of sodulite and I'll have a ton of chlorine. I like this agreement we have. Yeah, if I just like make a room and fill it. So here's my concern, right? How do I get items put into the logistics system to go into like a big dump room? And my current thought is that you export them all to one chest, and then you convey your items out of that chest and feed it into like your array of gold chests or whatever your like large storage is, and then you put providers on all of those. I just am not sure where I want to do that. One thought is that we could put it over there. I guess we do have the logistics pipe literally right there, don't we? Dude, our storage our inventory situation's wild, as it usually is. What in the world? Obsidian dust, lead ingot, battery alloy, steel dust, raw silicone. Where in the world did I get raw silicone from? This stuff makes sense, you know, that's stuff I picked up while I was mining. That's good enough for now. So yeah, we clear out kind of a large area. What the heck is that staircase from? Oh, we've actually, oh wow, okay. I can make torches in a super inefficient way because I have like infinite wood. And by extension, infinite charcoal. I produce way more charcoal than I consume for power. What the heck was this? Just a random cave? Alright. We do this, replace the floor with a cobblestone block. And then run this all the way over. Alright, cool. I don't think I've seen default route work yet, though. It has me a little confused. I also don't think anyone in chat has probably worked a ton with logistics pipes. Won't be able to help much. It's like a super powerful mod, it's just... See, I got item sync too. Oh, it's just a filter version of this. Worked with, yes. Help much, no. Or I guess you have Gavin. I guess I can make item sync pipes, right? Oh, sorry. Man, my body is struggling this week. Alright, so put this down. Give it a chest. Item sync module. Default route, yes. Now I need a way to actually put it into the system. Which actually it was a quest I don't think I did. Cranberry juice. I guess I'll take the loot bag. Slime crystal. Alright, where was this? Sorting incoming. We need an extractor module. Storage space is organized and assigned time to let the network sort the items for us. There are two ways to insert items into the system. Extraction module to extract items into the system. It is slow, but everything has a valid destination will be sent into the network. Use a quick sort module. It extracts a whole stack of items that have a valid destination. This module will ignore items that have no destinations other than the default route, though. It is your choice. Pick what you like. Need another one of these. Actually, I made spare of these, didn't I? Yeah, I made spare. Alright, we need 2 blue luminar. Blue luminar is easy. It is glowstone plus lapis. I think I can use lapis dust, if I remember correctly, in a mixer. Number 8. Pick these up for the quest. Alright, so now we have the blue lumar. We need steel bolts. Cut one of these guys in half. Or cut 2 of those guys in half, I suppose. The lapis plate's the interesting one. I guess I just need to compress it. It's so weird that they just don't make noise sometimes. Could have sworn I had a compressor. The compressor's downstairs. I can call out for a little bit. That's fine. Even the elevator isn't making sound anymore. Wait, no, output's the other side, isn't it? there we go. Normality is restored. Alright, put you on 18. Break, Lumar, that. Anything else? Vacuum tube. I should probably replace my ore processing setup with this stuff too. Probably be beneficial. Oh, dude, I had it somewhere. Oh, it's all in here. That's right. Okay, extractor modules, sweet. So this will actually put stuff into the system. And is there a pipe variant? There's the advanced. No clue what the advanced does. There is a fluid extractor. There's a Mark II and a Mark III version, huh? Yeah, that's not happening. All right. For testing purposes, your default route, your system input. It does work. All right, cool. I'm easily satisfied and easily amused. Where is polyethylene sheets? Actually, if I just go like a couple more. This will complete that quest for us. Molten plastic. HCl, iron 3 chloride, try, dude, what in the world? Iron 3 chloride can be made first by making hydrochloric acid out of hydrogen and chlorine, then combining this with some iron dust to make iron 3 chloride. You can etch your board with it. But yeah, so the general idea I had, whoops. The general idea I had with this thing was essentially, we have this here, right? And then we take, as we use normal electron, that's fine. Probably super overkill, to be honest. Especially since I only have like a basic conveyor I can put on it. But then we go like over here and then just start like a massive chest array. Wanna wrench. Let me wrench. Okay, well, let me wrench them. Oh well. And then item pipes underneath. This doesn't guarantee the most density, but it should be fairly dense. How's the prog? The prog is pretty good. I haven't been spending as much time making the machines as I should have been, though. I've been having more fun working on stuff like this. Wait, well, I got it right there. There we go. So now if I put this here and import, these should get taken out. Then dumped into one of these, yep. So now when I go upstairs, I should be able to see that I have polyethylene sheets. And I should be able to input stuff, and I'll end up in this area. Switch systems are always a lot of fun, true. Gavin left the stream, how could he? And then, where do I want my input for the system to be? I could put it down there. But up here is definitely more convenient, right? I mean, it can also be like literally anywhere. That's part of the magic of the system. Where are the things? Oh, Webby, when are you planning to do your Monk World Tour? Now that you're here. Uh, 32, right? Is something we're gonna get out of it. This would be 10 with one will be left over. That's fine. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing sitting here trying to craft a, craft one of these when I could just bam. So yeah, what this thing's doing is it's pulling these items out of here and sending them down through the logistics pipes. Ooh, and spinning out over here. Why'd you do that? Ah, because I have it as a default route, which is kind of dumb. That's probably why I've had so many items pop out and stuff when it's been messing around. When it's been messing up. Oh, it's filling everything that is a default path. Okay, that's kind of smart. That's actually super smart. Because this guy's a default path over here too. So now all the items should be going to the right. I don't know why these items are going to the left then the right. I also don't know how that guy's a default route. There we go. So now all the items are heading down and to the right. And if we head down here, you can see all the items heading across, down, and into this chest, which are then getting conveyed out and thrown into these. And now let's say silver dust I probably already have. Polyethylene sheets. How many large bronze fluid pipes can I see? We'll say that. How many large bronze? 55. You know what? I think that's a success. Success. Yep, and there's all our machines. And here's our molds. Beautiful. It definitely takes its time extracting though. It definitely takes its time extracting. I wonder if adding an extra extraction module will make it faster. Where is my extra extraction module? There it is. Maybe it's placebo, but I think it's faster. It very well could be placebo, but it feels faster. Dude, I built this thing how many streams ago, and now I'm just like finally putting it to use. That is super satisfying to watch though. I fell down this one hole so many times. So cool. Wait, and then there should be electrum pipes somewhere. Here they are. Dude, but if a creeper blows up down here, oh man. Yeah, that would be tragic. I do have to be a little careful not to overload this. I don't know what happens if I do. So I could add like 3 default paths. So I'll make you a default route, make you a default route, and I'll put gold chest, and then we can put conveyors on here too. And that should be difficult to overload. Not impossible to overload, but difficult. Do I not have any more electrum pipes? I need more normal electrum pipes. Alright. But the whole idea is that I'll never have to go down there and access that stuff. Default, yes. Cool. Suppose this can be a basic pipe, can't it? I don't want to spend a Mark II chassis on that. Alright, now we'll just make sure it still works. Oops, I probably need those. Oh, I probably need those. Yep, so there they go, going across and in. You can take the conveyor, that's fine. And this is a lot cheaper than putting like Mark II chassis on a whole bunch of chests. Although I suppose this doesn't guarantee that this is the most dense configuration. If I put Mark IIs on every chest, it might guarantee the most dense configuration. What I mean by that is like I can end up with partial stacks, so like I could end up with potentially like 32 glass dust in here, and then there's like 8 glass dust in here. I suppose it wouldn't be, it'd be like between this chest and this chest here. It was like logistics pipes would be more resistant to doing stuff like that. Cool, so start cleaning stuff up. This chest has a whole bunch of stuff. We're throwing you in there. It's gonna be so nice. We're gonna have like a clean upstairs with all of our storage handled down below. And it'll be so easy. I don't have to search stuff. I just type it in here, and it's like, oh yes, my 10 redstone alloy wire. Or like when I want to autocraft something, I can just, I'll just pull it from what I already have. I have a lot of iron rods apparently. I do really like the ore wall setup, like this with the barrels. So I will probably spend Mark IIs on these to make them both item sinks for the item in the barrel and for providing. But otherwise I'll just send everything downstairs. I'm not sure what to do with this farm. We definitely still need it for food, right? I could probably make it a little bit better. Dude, both the EBFs are off. They have no work. I mean, I can give this first one iron to do. Alright, empty that barrel, that chest. That's crazy. I mean, it's not terribly slow at pulling stuff out. Like, they were trying to sell the extractor module as this, like, really slow thing. The real question is if 9 gold chests is enough for now, or should I already upgrade to even more? So each one can hold 3 double chests. Oh, it's 3 chests. So 9, that'd be 27 single chests. But I do have a lot of iron chests and stuff up here. I'll probably need a few more. Then I suppose I do have some random stuff like that lying around that would be a little problematic currently. I think this is, oh, it's just right here. This was actually a pretty good plan. I was automatically making the pipes and the provider modules and stuff. But I've since abandoned that because I don't want... I wanted to prevent this. Which we still had to contend with a little bit. I'll leave that portion of it for now, and then update it in a bit. Wait, is the whole thing's done? I could probably have it handle the fluid cells pretty well. Actually, how do the fluid cells show up? Okay, so those don't pop up badly. And those don't pop up badly either. Alright, let's see how full we are. Chest 1 is full, chest 2 is full, chest 3 is receiving nothing yet. This one hasn't even been touched, but this one's full, so this one's gonna be full. So we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, like maybe 5 full, so we can have like 2 more gold chests worth of stuff. Before we have to like actually expand it. Let's get this guy out of here. Ooh. That spring cloudy day where it just gets dark randomly every once in a while. Eaten once out of the last 20 foods? What? I gotta let my hunger drop more before I eat. Alright, and then I think we throw this chest in there, and then we're gonna call it good for now. Kind of a nice, relaxing, like, off-stream activity. Get rid of that, sure. Man, it's gonna be so clean up here. Is that molten soldering? No, it's 10. Should probably teach it how to craft provider pipes before I feed it those ingots. I can get rid of that chest too, sure, why not? Why not, I suppose. And then the assembler. So I have 9 more. I love how I said this was gonna be it, and then I'm like continuing to go. I'm definitely out of provider modules though. Well, the conveyors won't eat items. If they don't have space, they'll just sit confused and be like, what do I do with my life? They'll like hold an item in purgatory, but they won't destroy it or anything. So we got the middle one full yet? Nope. So wait, I have 3 full. Plus another full one there. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just do something productive. It's gonna help our productivity a lot, but it's not super productive. Probably want to finish these up. Compressor and stuff. I suppose these would be good to get out of here. Probably don't want to be carrying like 4 stacks of torches in our inventory, do we? How do we know all the chests? Don't need those. Excavator isn't helpful right now. Alright, I do probably need to find a new home for this guy. Because although that's worked, he's now in the way of everything. Vending machine. I have the advanced version of you already placed and being used. Which means the only things connected to this cable still is the infinite oxygen machine and the rubber machine. And I suppose these two. I have my wire cutters. I suppose that stuff down over there is still hooked up. Same with the distillery over there. You're already hooked up to medium voltage. I should inset you into the floor. And I really don't know what to do about this stuff. I might need more space, honestly. As cool as it is to be able to see like all the pipes and stuff with the items flowing around and whatnot, this might be too dense. Actually, what happens if I request a stack of chests right now? You're missing a bunch of oak planks. So 8 is usually enough to overfill this, right? I wonder if they're gonna bounce out. So they're heading back. Are they gonna bounce out or just go back to the default route? Was I too slow? I mean, nothing bounced out, and there are planks hiding in that chest. So I think it's good, actually. I don't think I have to worry about stuff bouncing out too much. That's right, I'm supposed to wait. I'm supposed to wait to eat food. But this is also denser than like early AE, which is really cool. Alright, I want to wait for all that stuff to finish before I finally tear this down, but I mean, if it's in the floor, that isn't a big deal, right? Can I connect to the bottom side of this? I can, okay. So yeah, I think the plan is to connect underneath here and move this down a block, essentially. It won't be like perfect positioning, but it'll be pretty good. I don't know what happens if the system doesn't have power, and so I don't want to, especially while it's moving stuff around. It seems like a recipe for disaster. Yeah, battery buffer is definitely the way to go with these machines up here. That is awesome. How in the world do I have 24 excess polyethylene? It's like such a random number too. Is this thing crafting even? Oh, it got stuck. Look, well, I got stuck, but apparently I got stuck at some point. I think we just go for it, right? Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Our system, like, literally just explodes. I'm worried about our logistics pipes network as I will work on moving the power supply. I wasn't paying attention, but I am now. I want to move the power supply down one, right? But I'm worried the system's gonna explode when I do that. Alright, so everything has power again. That's still doing its crafting thing. I'm probably gonna disappoint Gavin, unfortunately. I think everything's fine. Everything seems fine so far, at least. I was really worried that thing was gonna explode, though. I figured everything like currently in transit just would fall out. Does the elevator go any deeper? It should. I'll probably add a floor below this that's auto crafting. It makes the most sense to me. It'll take a little bit for items to go up and down from that point, but I don't think it'll be a huge deal. I was thinking about doing like a chemistry lab lower, but the stairs still exist. The stairs do still exist. I don't use them as much, but they still exist. Should have violated fire code. Look at that, guys. I'm organized. This is what organization looks like. The alternate egress method. That would be kind of funny. And then I could get like a fancy sign and say like this passes like city inspection or something like that. This building's been inspected for fire safety and passes on all accounts. I'm just wanting to open this up for like a little bit more of a view line. Sight line, whatever you call it. I'm worried about the sight lines. Yeah, because I want to be able to see that at least. Max capacity -1. That would be kind of funny. There's actually 2 alternate ways down here now. Although one doesn't have a true staircase. This was my mining tunnel earlier. Forever ago. What am I doing? I have builder's wands. It's gonna take me longer to get the builder wand out though than it's gonna take to finish the project. Alright, and then boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Now it's got floor matching everything else. We're super organized. Oh, there's my digger's backpack. I knew I had a spare one somewhere. That's funny. Dude, every time I got out mining, it's like, dude, there's no way I overmade my miners backpacks over diggers. And I was right, I didn't. Just got lost in a chest somewhere. Oh, that's funny. The bees would still be super troll to put into a yeah, I don't know what I feel about the bees. What our plan with them is going to be. Bee-based mob farm win. That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? That thing's still working on our chests. I know it's possible too because they damage mobs. I think so the nether bees do. Probably more controllable than a pollution-based farm? Probably. Alright, any other random chests? I mean, yes, but no. There's random power. Which I'm still not sure what I'm going to do with those guys. Oh, he's got a bucket of seed oil. It's a Christmas miracle. Please let me fill in a cell. Dude, I do not want to void 1,000 seed oil. Rip. Man, that thing's still crafting chests. What in the world? Takes like 3 years. Alright, I have no clue what to do with this glass tank. Because he's got glass and so does all these pipes. I suppose I can change the conveyor rules. There we go. And then set you over there for now. All right. We're going to be more useful with an input chest for now. Alright, basic fluid solidifier. Oh, that's probably why I got a partial polyethylene. Where did I put that? Yeah, 24 plus 128. Wait, no, that's even more random. Oh yeah, I probably should have made ingots instead of sheets. Yeah, I have 8 polyethylene for some reason. How in the world do you get 8 liters of polyethylene left over? Oh man. That is super random. It's probably because I took out like 1,000, right? I used I used a universal cell instead of like the ingot cell. So everything up here has pipes. You're gonna need pipes. And are all these outputs down? They are cool. Cool stuff. And then, do these guys keep inventory on break? Also, doesn't need a dolly. You can break it normally and retain contents. Okay. Set those over there for now. There we go. Now we're talking. I do kind of want to move this. I do also think it's a little obsolete. Got all these holes. All these holes everywhere. It is a skylight. Which I guess maybe I'll probably leave the skylight portion of it. Maybe I'll make it bigger or something. Finally a choice for aesthetics. The first and probably only. Hey, I got a mostly uniform floor most of the time. Well, I'm not constantly ripping it up. Maybe that's where my cat gets it from. She watches me play video games ripping up the floor, so she decides to rip up the floor. She's like, I'm like you. Rip, rip. It's not the floor I'm talking about. You mean the walls? In fact, we're underground. That mess. Absurd. I have no clue what you're talking about. This base is incredibly clean and well put together. We do probably need like a dedicated area for chemistry. You know what? I'm leaving that there. I find that kind of funny. See, the floor is all cleaned up. There's no mess on the floor, nothing that gets in the way of walking. Okay, that is kind of annoying, but so unfortunately, is it a necessity? It is, because there's a fluid pipe underneath there. It's a necessity for now, unless I move the fluid pipe. It does feel nice to have everything cleaned up here, though. And then, you know, there's a random cabinet up there with like 50 nickel. Oh, man. Oh yeah, we were making energy hatches. That's right. I remember that. You guys remember we were making energy hatches? As far as like silicone wafers and stuff. This will be the one annoying part until I get all my extruder shapes figured out. Oh no, it's still up here. Yeah, I am not setting this one down yet. Sorry, I'm thinking about the way I can clean that up. Power fail. So I'm not sure his final destination, but probably not there. These guys are all obsolete turbines. So let's move them underground. All right. How many of these do we want to hook back up? I doubt 3 is enough. Because I want both of those machines running. Plus that guy. We'll go to 6. Not 6, 4. 6 is a lot lower than 4. Alright, so then now I need to connect this cable to these guys. So this guy has power. Does he have... So he's probably outputting to the bottom, isn't he? Yeah, he definitely is. Ooh, that was a fall. This is kind of funny how I'm like right above the boiler. Okay, there. So now this guy's got power again, but for the output, I gotta get this guy facing a different way. Alright, so now you should be able to automatically output in this direction. No problem. And these don't look too egregious on the floor. I wonder if there's anything under that guy. Yes, there is. Okay. So I can't power you from below. I'll power you from here, going up. And get rid of this. Okay. It's not a big deal. These are made out of tin. There's only a couple machines at the end here, and they're all low. They don't need much voltage at all to their job. All right. And that cleans up that portion. I don't have a cable in the middle of the floor. I mean, I'm still got some weird machines over there doing like infinite, what should I call it? Infinite oxygen and nitrogen, but so at least cleaner. We don't have a cable that we're gonna run over all the time when we're trying to do stuff. Conveyor module. Oh. There we go. This should be working. Yep, that's filling up with oxygen. Usually get taken out eventually. Yep. Cool. Alright. So everything's working. Throw those downstairs. Man, we actually have like clean space up here. That feels awesome. It's been a while. Oh. Oh, I probably wanted to move this one further out. It's only 16. Oh, I can't even request, probably. Alright, I'll manually go grab one. Should be at least one down here. Huge electron pipe. I forgot I made that. It was forever ago. There. Okay. That is the one downside of having all of your items in a logistics system of some kind. If you lose power, good luck. Maybe I put a battery like specifically just for this. Alright, I do need a gap in order to get in. Do I need a gap? These guys are draining. Is that putting 5 amps? Yeah, that's gonna be kind of scared. Can this thing do full 16 amps? Do I need to upgrade to like large electron wires that can handle more amps? How in the world is it using 5 amps? Power this thing? One EU equals 2 LP. So it needs to drain like 1 million EU. Which is about 200,000 away from getting to. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Let's see how well this stuff works. We need another steam turbine. A large steam turbine. Ooh. Interesting. Large supercritical steam turbine. All right. So we're missing 2 steel pipes, 2 bronze rotors. I have large steel pipes. Do I have bronze? I do have bronze. Throw these in to get normal pipes. And then 10 bronze. To make orders. In a perfect world, I can just request a steam turbine, right? Which we'll probably get to that point eventually. We have a little bit of like work to do before we get there, though. All right. Set to the other side. And I need more pipe. Potten. I have 2 potten. Huge electrum and huge tin. Do I have large? So this does 4,800 liters per second, right? And this can consume up to 7,000, so that will not be enough. The large steel will actually work, though. Can I just not just request the rest? Content both refresh. It's kind of interesting to see what we have as like the most, though. Kabloom! And then, I don't know, maybe we could put one more in the middle. I don't think it's a huge concern though, because I mean, those guys can both output multiple amps, right? Worst case scenario. They do a good job of just like picking how much they need to output. So, Not too worried about it. I need another cobblestone. And you can have that. Those should honestly go in the wire mill. Yeah, I still haven't made a barrel. Remote requests. Pretty handy if you have an ender chest and an ender pouch, yeah. Too bad ender chests better are gated behind Ivy and Thaumcraft, and why people use an LP system at the point is really beyond me. It's still nice though. Oh, it's high voltage. Well, I made recipes involving fluids, but the crafting module only accepts items. You want to see how many machines are handling recipes in the request table to see if something got stuck. You need upgrades. You can put upgrades to pipes and modules, but you can't access the upgrade menu by right-clicking just to the wrench. Introducing the logistics pipe controller. So items like a wrench for LP, except it will open the upgrades menu. It will allow you to view statistics related to the pipes you're accessing. It's actually super, super cheap. As I can start throwing those in there, can't I? Umbella seeds. Floppy disk. And a scrunch. Weird. It's crazy how you can't break a torch with a wrench. All right, what other machines do we need? We need advanced fluid solidifier. I got one of those, didn't I? Yep, I do. Advanced canning machine, cutting machine, forge hammer, thermal centrifuge. Kind of want the canning machine right now because we need that in order to make whatchamacallit. We need it in order to make batteries. That's what it is. Nope, apparently I got a stack. Alright. I was like a whole stack into rotors. Whoa. Go absolutely wild with it. And I need normal pipe with steel. Must have one of the slow conveyors in it. Alright, pump, please. Of course, I need bronze screws. Alright, I'll take the rest of that bronze that I have now, including this bronze. Why does it take so long to extrude? Oh, I don't have the cutting machine available, do I? I don't have any low voltage cable. Oh, I got this one I could connect to. But I don't have any lubricant. Alright, maybe my deconstruction was slightly premature. Advanced distillery? Oh, the basic. Wait, we ran out of power. Oh, the basic. Yeah. He's not hooked up to any cables now. If he was, we would have an explosion, which, yeah, let's get you out of there. Let's get you out of there. Gavin tunes in because I said the word explosion. That'd been a real reload moment. Oh, lathe. I am in fact here and listening. I had a machine right here, you know, in the middle of all my other expensive machines, that if I accidentally connected it, it would have exploded. Foiled again, it would seem. Yep, foiled again. Alright. Electric pump. Cool. Am I out of motors? I might be out of motors. Alright, advanced canning machine. Somewhat infrequently used, but good for batteries. Whoops. And then what? I need like a lead cable. Yeah, 20, that will be more than enough. And then, what am I wondering about? Lithium. So the lithium must have came from further away. So these go in the bending machine. This goes in here. And then these plus these go into here. With polyethylene. Of course. I can actually go grab some, that's fine. I should connect this whole row of stuff to the logistics pipe system. I should like redo this whole like automatic in from the miner and stuff to use the logistics pipes. Man, look at that, so organized. I still have 2 chests that haven't been touched yet. Alright, watch. Oh, I need copper cables for these. Okay. I suppose it makes sense, right? You know, it's a larger battery. You need a better I/O. I'm curious. So I search poly. I can request polyethylene cells directly. Okay. That's nice. I was worried I was gonna call them like something funny. Class complete medium voltage battery hulls. Yeah, I've been making. I have so many of these medium voltage batteries. Better machines need better batteries. Lithium is the best material used in making batteries. You only need a complete one. Dude, so I've had all these completed, and it just hasn't realized. And I think. Because what, I consumed 8. 4 times 8 is 32. So we actually had the perfect amount. Weird that they stack there. I suppose I can pick up one of my battery storages to get this one too. All right. Yep, complete that one for me. And then I should be able to break the battery buffer. And then put your output up again. So you get these 2, which you already had, and then you get 2 new ones. You get 2 new ones as well. So now you can hold 1.7 mil at this end. I can hold 1.7 mil at this end. Neat. Wait, do I not have an advanced compressor yet? Oh, I do. That they're all downstairs. Yeah, I kind of want those. Alright, I'll keep a few. That's fine. Alright. Now we have a compressor for upstairs. Can I make the... I can't. Cutting machine? Nope. Autoclave? Nope. Oh well, we have most of our machines again. The cutting machine is probably the one that I'm going to miss the most. This is one I really didn't think about, to be honest. Just always copper wire. Now what am I missing? Tin cables? Tell me I'm missing tin cables. Oh man. I said no code to with those rubber rounds. I think I made them on accident. I put them in the lathe at some point. All right. Man, how long ago did I make this iron? And I was like, oh, I can just put this guy on making steel. All right, so as much as I really love this, I don't think it's sustainable. This thing down here for the auto crafting, because I love seeing the stuff move through the pipes and stuff, right? It's a little close to some stuff I really like, so probably not. Should I UPS? Essentially, I mean, I guess it's more sustainable currently than it was before. What was going on earlier is if you needed more than a stack of an item in like a certain recipe, it would bounce off and then pop out somewhere else, which I suppose isn't a huge issue anymore. So maybe I can expand this a little bit more. I expanded a bit more, but it doesn't have a good power supply. Pipe design problem, skill issue, true. What was my master plan with the zinc? I was gonna smelt it. I don't remember what I was gonna do after I smelted it. There's something that's expensive that like zinc is like the limiting issue. What was it? I genuinely don't remember. Oh, I remember now. I remember now. Item filters. Oh yeah, no, let's we're gonna move our steam fuser finally. It's been so long. I love you, buddy, but it's time to give you a new home. Should make a high pressure version. Dude, what? There's like, what the heck does? Okay, there's just a bunch of different glasses I can use. It looks like. So I'm not using titanium reinforced borosilicate glass. But I was thinking maybe I use this pipe casing and the solid steel metal casing. Because it will be twice as fast. So how many do I need in the multi? Hydro pump? Ultra extreme voltage? What? Requires an absurd amount of water per tick. That's actually kind of an insane number. But yeah, I need 26. Plus these guys, which I only need 2 of, I believe. Yeah. So 40 steel rods. I've not enough plates. Choose X was 28. No steel rods, nor yeah. There's nothing that's a more pure form for us. Yeah. I'll get this stuff cleaned up now. What? Oh, actually, this is a good testing opportunity. So I'll wait for these to pop up in the system again, and then I'm gonna request it as like a craft. Because if this works, this will be super slick, and this will save me a lot of time. Like shuffling between the inventories and stuff. Not sure what this is for. Not sure what this is for either. Request successful. 40 small pile of steel dust. Alright, let's request another 40. So it pops up in here, and then does it craft it for me, or I cannot shift or control click it. Okay, maybe we gotta put that more later. All right. Stack into the bender. And then the other rest go into the extruder, I believe. $52. I kind of like the light effect it does. It's pretty neat. Alright, so I can start assembling these things, put it on 4. Need 28 total. Let's go check on this. It's been a while. I should have plenty of steel. If I remember right, by design, these aren't super automatable. It's so nice to be able just to throw it in there. That's right. I gotta wait longer to eat. Oh yeah, and then I actually need some of that steel that I threw away. Is it 3 or 1? For some reason 3 is coming to mind. One, 2, 3. Okay, I need 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Let's make 5 more. You need 5 more. You need a bit more than 5. Vending machine's done. I got 2 stacks. I need a change of 28. Oh, I just like left it like half deassembled. Oh, I'm going to need to get steam over there, aren't I? I mean, there's steam close. already. Alright, so how many do I really need? I need like 12 of these rods in here? Alright, perfect. And then we throw you on 12. Oh, and I still need 8 plates. Throw you on 1. Do I have bronze fluid pipes? I do. The hatchet name's still funny. Am I gonna get this done? I might be able to get this done today still. What in the world? Oh, it's just a cave, I think. Alright. So that's going to be storage, kind of, and this is going to be auto-crafting. And one thing I want to do with auto-crafting is use this bad boy to do our alloys. Steam hatch. Steam's going to be coming in from top now. Output bus. The back might be the easiest. Same with input. Hey! Thought I had some more of this stuff hiding in here somewhere. No, it might be in the item system. That hive is now part of the floor. Right up with my builder's wand. No, my builder's wand. Oh, and it's a tool, so that means the durability. Means that NEI won't find it for me. Where the hell did I put that? Oh well, whatever. So the general idea is that we just have to tell logistics pipes to put something into a gold chest. And then we just item filter. We withdraw everything that isn't like one of our configured outputs. And that's how we do the steam. So we do our alloy smelter. Multi-crafting. Yep. So then unrouted, no thank you. Basic. I mean, I need to go grab basic. I'll grab basic, I'll grab a supply chest. Oh, whoops. I don't foresee this thing seeing a ton of use, right? But still. It'll be nice to have. Dude, this no jetpack thing is really bothering me. But now we'll be able to make bronze super quickly. We'll make electrum, copper, nickel, stuff like that. And actually, we'll be able to use multiple gold chests to output to the steam machine too, which would be kind of cool. We're gonna have so we can only fit like so many chassis, right, on a single block. But we can just have the conduits and stuff run the same way. Alright, so this thing should have steam. Sick. Alright. Suppose I do need a little bit of space for this. I mean, here will work fine, right? And then we can do like atom conduit filter or whatever. Maybe I'll fit like 4 recipes in there, like 4 chassis. Of course they're both. Of course they're both that stuff. I could clear them. Not a huge deal. This was, the obsidian glass was actually one that used to be in it, so that'll be a good one. See, I'll clear both of these. So as the basic one is probably more helpful than the non-basic one. Yeah, this can get, this will actually get used. Clear this one. And clear these. Alright. Then give me some unrouteds too. Four unrouted? Wait, do I only have 4 more unrouted? Oh, they must be in a bag somewhere, right? Surely I have more than that. Yeah, there they are. Alright, and then I have my item conduit. Oh, I need more than just these 2. Or I think 2 is enough for now. Proof of concept. Alright. I didn't actually clear that out all the way. There we go. Oh, whoops, that is too tall. It's such like a small window to click them before you're out of range. You can click like the edge of the block pretty easily. Alright, so they're all connected. Give me the wrench. So now you know how to make obsidian glass again. I'm going to teach you how to make copper nickel is probably going to be the most useful alloy for now. What in the world? 6-phase copper ingot? It's like radioactive or something? It looks kind of cool. Cupronickel. Whoops. Alright. And then hopefully I have some of that in the system. But then the idea is input bus, item conduit, extract, insert. And then I'll do an item filter on this thing. Extract items will be inserted into hatch input bus.tier.steamx. That is actually kind of nice for a debugging tool. I like that. I don't know if that's Ender.io or if that's a GregTech edition specific to the Modpack. But regardless, it's cool. I am a big fan. Alright. Do I have any nickel? I do have nickel. Dust. It's actually an insane amount of dust. I'm sure I have copper in here. Yeah. So I have the zinc smelted. I need zinc foil. Which I put it on 10. Alright, and then he's gonna smell the nickel for testing. What do I need to make more item conduit? Small electrum plus polyethylene. I wish it kind of synced. Oh well. It's not a big deal that it doesn't sync. Put you on 1. I guess pulsating iron isn't super expensive anymore, is it? Yeah, because we have infinite ender pearls. So yeah, this stuff, yeah, to throw it all in. Okay, so the electrum needs to be small pipe. And then assembler. I think we're actually gonna need polyethylene for this other thing I'm working on too. Zinc foil plus fine steel wire. Apparently I didn't need as much zinc foil as I thought I did. I guess this stuff's gonna be easier to make than I thought. Okay, and then the coil is pretty easy. I put you on 3, right? Yep, 3. It's a lot of item conduit. Okay. So now they'll have zinc in the system. What recipe do we put this on? Just 1. Hell yeah. And then I need the Ender IO basic item filter. Just need iron bars. What do I need for the advanced? A Z logic controller? Solarium? Oh well, I will hopefully only need basic. I forget how much. Maybe I'll need big. Oops. I'll probably have to make these recipe item filters too at some point. All right. Whitelist, blacklist. Okay. So now it should not extract Cooper nickel, I believe. And then I can do this for the output, no problem. Extract. Inserts. All right, let's go request some cupronickel. How much is it gonna? Give me like 16. 16 is only one recipe. Let's do 32. See them all go in. That means they're in here. Perfect. Item conduit should start drawing the items out. Extract. Blacklist. Alright, steam fuser's going. For the copper nickel, absolutely destroying the steam supply. It's going to need more steam than that. And it goes off. Cool. So yeah, the concern would have been that the copper nickel comes back into the chest, and then this item conduit pulls it out. But we're good. We don't have that issue. We do have an issue that this thing takes a ton of steam, though. It takes more than 4,800 per tick. But yeah, it's pretty neat. That's how we're going to automate multi-blocks. And we'll probably do some more complicated recipes in a similar fashion to this. I can't think of any good examples off the top of my head immediately, but yeah. That's the basic principle. I think next time we move all that crafting stuff and whatnot that we have upstairs, I'll move it down here. So I have a bit more space to play with and work with it and stuff. And yeah, I'm pretty stoked about having this automatically set up now. Still need to hook it up to the chest we have out front, up there. And we still need to hook it up into the big ore wall. And honestly, we should probably utilize it for sorting the ores and stuff. It's not sorting, but processing the ores. But yeah, I'm loving logistics pipes. I'm glad we finally got like into it in a big way. Yep, there's our cupronickel. The next time we set up the wire mill in order to automatically make us the thick wires, and probably set up multiple wire mills. Have one making thick, have one make normal, have one make coils. But yeah, this thing's awesome. Alright guys, thanks for stopping by. It's been a fun stream. Do I want to stream tomorrow? Actually, let's do the text messages. This text message might be something that I can't stream tomorrow. No, okay, I can't stream tomorrow. So here's the thing. I want to set up a challenge Minecraft thing on Saturday. And I need tomorrow off in order to do it. I also kind of want to work on the Minecraft server. Alright, let's do this. Next break tech stream, probably Sunday. But I'll do some off-screen progress, off-stream progress. And we'll come back and we'll be working on this stuff, which will be really cool. So Sunday, similar time to this, like 4 hours before this is when we start, and then we go until around this time. Thanks for stopping by. It's been fun. Got a lot of progress. Until next time, take care. Have a good one. Bye bye.